Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this wonderful Monday. I haven't got my VTuber ready. Oops, let's quickly go back to start shooting screen. It's quite cold today. Yeah, you can't throw things at me. My VN is not up. I'll refund you. I'll do it again. Give me a minute. My VN is not up. Uh, how are we all doing? It is very cold today. Very, very, very cold. I've been baking bread. Ooh, what bread are you? Blah, blah, blah. What bread are you baking? Oh, let me just get a wee bit more comfortable. It'll be a lot hotter here with you. Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, I've turned the heating on for it. Hopefully, it doesn't get switched off too quickly. We do like to keep the heating off relatively all the time in the flat because I think we're quite worried about bills and whatnot. Why is the VTuber not loading? And my VTuber is lagging for some reason. Love that. Why heating when Udi? Exactly, why heating when Udi? But I guess... Oh, I don't have an Udi. Unless you want to buy me one, in which case then don't, because I'll have to repay you forever and ever. Right, if I do that, and then I do this, and then I do that, my region is really lagging, so I'm going to have to reboot that. Try that again. Who have we got in here? We have Copy, we got Mia, we got Kirby, we got Chloe. Welcome in. I guess I have to have a Christmas present for Jess. Yeah. We don't. I mean, like, come on. You've already given like 40 quid, and that's 3% of the way to the VTubing goal. I'm not gonna let you create larceny again. Oh my god, it's really bad today. The union is lagging quite a bit. Let me just see what the FPS is saying. No, don't limit FPS. If I just like turn it off again, turn it back on, just do a single click. So alright, bear with guys. I'm just trying to sort out this. I might have to close the other pages on my Firefox. Sorry. Bear with. Give it one more try. The VTuber does like to load. It's being incredibly laggy. If I go to intermission, will it sort of settle? We'll see. I mean, the FPS is... Ow! Right, let's close other things I don't need to have open. Let's see, what can I close as well? Close all of these. There, close that. I'm just gonna wait until you're done. I'm just gonna wait until you're done. Might even get a drink while you're doing this. This is gonna be the entire stream now. Are we trying to crash this? I think they're just trying to test the limit of this FPS. I mean, at this point, you know. There we go. Get out of it. Get out of it. No. No. I refuse to be in the box. I refuse. There we go. The thing is fixed now. But, okay. No, you can't put me in another box. I will escape. I will escape the box. Let me get the box off. Let me get the box off. Okay, the FPS has now fixed itself after closing Firefox. Okay, we're just doing a box on top of a box. You can't put a box around me. What are the people gonna think? Yeah? What are the people gonna think? Shame on you. See, you can drop it. You can't. Should be boxing. I'm just gonna wait. Unboxing experience next week. Exactly. Well, this week actually, technically. Oh my. Technically this weekend, but yeah, you know, that's for me to decide, and that's for you to find out. So yeah, I decided to switch it up to Satisfactory this week. That's true. Exactly. I was like, I don't think there is enough content to film for the rest of winter. I'll be honest, for Stardew, I think it might have to be a YouTube video at the least. So that'll be about 10-20 minutes long. So I will probably be recording it next week after. So that will be the Stardew recording. So keep an eye on that for the YouTube channel. So yeah, that's the decision. Is that heart stuck to your hair? I don't think so. Well, not anymore. But in other news, I have a little bit of an announcement. So we are ending near the Christmas, the November period, which means, unfortunately, that time has come where Mariah Carey has become unfrozen. But on top of that, I am participating in our, I don't know if it's our own version of Jingle Jam or we're just joining Jingle Jam. There is Jingle Jam going on. And I believe what I've read is some streamers can join in the Jingle Jam, do their own Jingle Jam, whatever, they're supporting a charity. We are going to be doing that this year. In response to that, we are going to be doing a 6-hour stream. I think we're going to be doing a 6-hour stream, and it will be sometime in December, in Saturday. So it'll be on Saturday, sometime in December. I don't know when. It'll probably be whenever during Jingle Jam is. I believe it's from the 11th, 10th, or it will be sometime in December. So basically, keep an eye on that. We are going to be doing a murder mystery train game. So yeah, so that is the decision I've gone for. 6 hours of beauty and entertainment. So half of that will be murder mystery, I believe, depending on how it goes. I'm thinking 3 games is going to be probably enough before it gets stale. I did think, right, this is, it's like you're Among Us. Not everyone's going to enjoy it. That's why I was like, maybe I'll get a few people invited and we'll just do 12. It's 12 people and it's no voting system. Instead, it's like you got a hitman and they've got certain things they can use. They can buy things from the shop. They get money for killing people, or they earn passive money, and they can fake tasks, like Among Us, but like in Minecraft, and it's on a train, and it's really cool. I think it's going to be really cool to do. So that will be, if I'm right in saying, that will be during that stream. So that'll be three rounds. And then we're going to do the bonus round, which I'm not going to say what it is, but there is going to be a bonus round on top of that, or it'll be in that one of those 3 rounds. So it might be 2 rounds of the normal stuff and then 1 round of the extra surprising stuff. I'm not going to reveal it because of spoilers, but that will be the plan. I haven't really posted much about it because I don't want people to metagame. I don't want people to be like, okay, so I know what combinations I need to do. Grand appeal is to have JJ as the 1st to 11th. Huh? The grand appeal? Non-native English tries to spend themselves in there. Wait, 14th? What's going on the 14th? What's going on? Huh? The 1st to 11th? Mia, what are you talking about? Gonna get funny? Yeah, so... I am offering it over to viewers as well. It will be opening to the community, so it will all be a community stream. There will be also other games. It'll be community games. So it'll be very community focused. It'll be very much like a very chill stream. There won't be much things going on. After that Jingle Jam, there will be no more streams for the rest of December. So the Jingle Jam will be the final stream of the year. Grand Appeal to have... Oh, Grand Appeal is... have the Jingle Jam is the 1st to 11th. Alright, thank you. Right. Yeah, so it's the 1st to 11th. So... we'll figure it out. So after that, there will be no more streams. That'll be it. Because I've got assignments coming up in that week, in the December month, that I will need to focus on. Like this week and next week, I am filming. So this week is the last week for streams for a while. There'll be no streams next week, and I don't think there'll be a stream for the week after either. So the next 2 weeks after this, it'll be... I just forwarded the date. No worries. But yeah, for the next 2 weeks after this, there'll be no streams, potentially. I think there'll be... For 100% sure, there'll be no streams next week. But... Why? 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 But yeah, that will be what's happening sometime between those dates. So if you'd like to kind of participate in the Jingle Jam with me and play some funny Among Us Minecraft ripoff, we are going to be doing that during the Jingle Jam. So keep an eye out for the announcements. If you're interested, please do join my Discord or join... I think we'll do an invite to something else. We'll try and figure it out. But yeah, if you were interested, make sure you're following the channel. Make sure you are subscribed on YouTube. And make sure you have lots of fun. I said yes, didn't I? Yes, I know you did. I know, but I'm advertising it to everyone else. And also people watch this VOD and probably like, oh, that sounds cool. I might want to join in. Like, also, if there's enough people and there's too many people, I can always run it all the time, and like I can do more than that, and that'll be really nice to organize at the end of the year. So basically, if we do it on the 11th, which it probably will be, there's a chance that after that there'll be no more streams. Good, no worries. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching me, especially with my low FPS. Look at me, look at my frames. I'm just like. And I'm freezing every 5 seconds. Anyway, shall we stop yapping and get into Satisfactory? I'm sure people want to watch Satisfactory. No worries, a bit better. Good to hear. Well, let us go into Satisfactory and let us do things. So, no more yap. More yap? Well, I'm out of yap. I've talked about the Jingle Jam. I've talked about how next week there will be no streams, and potentially next week, potentially was going to if I need to just focus on my assignments, there will only be one stream, which I might have to just do. I might just have to look at the logical side, and might just have to go down to one, which will be every Saturday. It will be the Terraform Greg. So there is no No, is there Terraform? There is. I was gonna say there is no Terraform this week, but there is actually. I forgot. So, last time we left off, there was a bit of spaghetti, and you may have just noticed there is not much left. I spent the last 2 days rearranging the scenes. I spent the last 2 days rearranging the whole area. So you can see here, I've just sort of rearranged the whole area, just made it nice and tidy. and it's looking a lot nicer, I will say. Now, I haven't sort of, I haven't made this any better. It's just the one merger going into here, and it definitely could deal with some better enhancement and whatnot. But yeah, that is for sure what's happening right now. Is we've got a little bit more of this. I have also set up another storage in here, and it goes into here, and it's always outputting items. These are all the trash items I don't need. So this is all the stuff I just got rid of because I was just like, I don't need this right now. I basically did a whole reset of its healthcare package. Well, funny you say that because now let's stretch. And I've got myself some sparkling peach, which is really nice. Yeah, so I went around the base. I did a bit of tidying up. I was going to set up the next bit, but I thought it'd be nice to kind of show you guys the process of that. It's still a bit spaghetti over here. I am going to work on it today. So the plan today is to kind of work on separate areas, what's going to go where. This is going to finally move out of the way because this is kind of blocking our path, and we'll kind of need to have this ready to go, basically. This will have to be ready. But yeah, that is the plan today. We are going to just rejig our whole factory a little bit. I thought maybe because we've got 4 hours, we can just sort of chill. And then I think in the next when things are not as crazy as chaotic as they have been, I think then we'll start to do longer streams because I know that Terra Firma Greg, there's been some issues with timings and people missing out, and I can't really go longer than 4 hours at the moment. I need to mass dispenser. I want to change this color. It's a nice color, but I want to change it. See, this color I want. Thank you for Kirby's best account. Good. Made some tea. That's good. Materials. Here we go. But it should colors should be. And the IKEA is sort of like that color, right? Why is this still orange? Oh, you just have to paint it. That's kind of annoying, but I guess that works. There we go. We've got ourselves our first wall. So this is going to be a wall between here and I think it's going to be here. Anyway, but that's where we're going to have our next wall. But yeah. I am just going to look at a picture because I have a picture set up for building. So let me have a look. If I hide this. No, that's not what I want. So, reinforced iron, smart plating, and what is it? Reinforced rotors and smart plating. Okay. So, I know that is a plate, which means reinforced. That screws. Which goes into there. Which go into making rotors, which go into there. That is rods, which go into making modular frames. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. First off, we need to establish how high we need to go, because that's what's important. Do we want a... So that's our foundation, so that's going to go on top. I need to get some more plates. If I go here, I can get more. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so the customers, it is... Let's see, concrete. IKEA. I'm fully doing this, but it's because it's so funny. Quite a thick wall, to be honest. But yeah. There we go. So we have ourselves... Oh, that's what I want. Fine, yeah. There's no texture position there. There we go. So yeah, we don't pay any attention to what happens here. You know, nothing went wrong, you know. Toggle snap mode. So that should be snap mode. I don't know which one is which. But it doesn't matter. We don't pay attention to this, right? You know? Nope, it's fine. Don't know what you're talking about. What was it? Why is there a lot of emotes in here? We like put it there. That's better. So yeah, now we have a whole room. Me when Satisfactory. Yes. Yes. I agree. This we don't need to necessarily worry about. I mean, it's a bit tall. We want to go one higher. I want to go one higher. Being really weird now. By mass dismantle. Don't want to dismantle you. What we'll do is we get the outline of the wall we want. Because this is going to become what it is now. Can I build a foundation around? Yeah, this is just slightly too tall. What about here? That's better. That is a lot better. And then we'll go cut across here. Cut across here. There we go. Yeah, look at this. I mean, there's a little bit of grass poking here, but we pay no attention to that, right? Go here, go here, go. Paint all the ones we want to paint the color of the floor. And then we're going to paint these a color as well. So tidy. So Swedish. Customize that swatch. Where? Yes. Is it coming to life? Oh, this was never connected. Let's connect to that. That was very weird. There we go. Paint, paint, paint. So we've painted this all blue. Ooh, bread is done. Nice. There we go. That does look really cool, I will say. Right, this might lose power, so I might need to do some jiggery pokery here. Okay, so if I build here. Oh, I've been called. Bear with. Sorry about that, chat. I had just to take a call there. Right, so you can see we've just sort of tidied it up a wee bit here. So that looks a lot nicer. So do the same here. We do this. This is where it becomes a little bit complicated. This is a bit of a corner. But we do the same here. It's on this one, so there. Wait, no, because we don't need it to be double. We just need a wall out of that. Wait, is this exclusively powering this? No. This is just... So, get rid of this for a second. This is not really connected to anything right now, and most of that is powered by other things. So I think everything should still be powered. Yes. This one gets powered by this gets powered by this. So get rid of that. So if I do a double here, and then do that. That doesn't look right. I think I'm about to do a double here instead. Right. Right. So if I come around this way. This is where it's like slightly difficult to kind of figure out. Just based on positioning. This is here, right? I mean, that looks fine. I mean, you could just put a pillar here. Or something, you know, we could put like a little pillar that looks like it's connected in that way, but it doesn't really look too bad. Looks nice. So this power system isn't connected right now. But what it can do is a lot of this is not powered. Okay. I see why. If I start this here. Yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem. I'm thinking... But the thing is, this is producing so much power, I'm scared to take this away. Let me figure this out. That's fine. This one not so fine. So what if we had it here instead? Oh, and then we have a double wall this way. Yeah, I'll figure it out. If we have a double wall here, there we go. So that will go around here. There we go. Then at least that is being plugged into there. And then that's plugged into there. Off topic, I do love it when inverse schematics break and look like a character's breaking. Okay. Is that off topic? I mean, I think there's some like that. I don't know. Well, welcome in, Chloe. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I accidentally painted that. I did not mean to. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute properly to take because this phone call I have to take a proper break. So I am going to just finish this and then do like the first floor, and then after do ring them back. So apologies about that. I was not expecting a phone call that I needed to kind of take today, but I will have to take it. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Think you're doing well enough? Question mark? Well, I certainly hope you do better. In which case, if you're feeling that you need to feel better, then oh, I have accidentally cut that off. I haven't put a wall door in yet, but that's because that is purely intentional right now. That's where the door is going to be. Here somewhere. And this is still double outlet. Yeah. You have to do a double one over here somewhere. We'll have this one as a singular when we don't need a double. Yeah. A double? Where's the single? I think that's the single, right? Yeah. No? Yeah, it's just all here. Got a new mod of Skyrim and I started refining myself. Not this glass. Not quite. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. I am paying attention. I just want to sort this out. There we go. Yep, we do have a bit of wire spaghetti, but that is intentional. Right now. This is not getting connected to the right now, so I don't need to worry about this. There we go. So we now have a little bit of a area per se. So what we're going to do is get rid of this door. No. Right. If I dismantle. Nope. This one. I think I need to explode this, but I think this will do. Ice Mage doesn't get strong crowd resistance? Yeah, it does. Here we go. Ah, it's pretty good. And then we only need a single. Not one. Is it this one? No, that's just normal power line. Go. Alright, lovely. Right, now we need to figure out stairs. So architecture. Do we want walkway or do we want stairs? I think we want stairs. We want I wish like when you did them. Is that enough? Time will tell. We could do it like that. We could get rid of this. It does look a little strange, but it does look a little bit better. Or we could just do that. That looks a bit better. Yeah, right, so that's not too bad. It's not going too far down. If I do yellow, like a bright yellow. And then blue. That looks a bit better. That looks quite horrible, actually. There we go. We have ourselves a little roof, so we can see everything in sort of plan. We don't want these. So the only thing is it will clip into that. That's the only problem. I mean, we could have this a little longer, or we just clip it in. I don't think it really matters in the long term. Not really that noticeable. You're only going to see the smoke, which is the only thing that's going to annoy me. I believe there are more things that are thinner than this, like half, but so I'll have a look in the shop. Let me head to the shop and have a look. I think there might be a 0.5 one. But yeah, this is our current little thing. So we have this sorted. And once we've kind of got this layout done, we're going to use the layout to our advantage. Where is the factory? It's over here. Right. Time is it? 2 o'clock. Yeah. Cool. I think I'll ring them back at 3:05. Well, I'll do this first. So I'm gonna have to ring this thing back at 3:05. Which will be our first break of the day. But unfortunately, there is nothing much I can do about it. So I will be gone for probably quite a while, but I'll keep you entertained by playing the game in on stream. I just won't be talking. What's in here? Oh, there's some stuff. Okay. I'm here for a reason. It's Fix It Shop, which is here. Fix It Shop. Management. What management? What I want. Foundations are customized. We could have a steel wall. A concrete wall would be good. Here's what we want. There's no more foundations other than that. Could have this. This could be very useful. Good design. Okay, so there isn't really much. Okay, we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. We could go a bit higher. Should I get it's a chat? Should I go one higher? Or do you think that what we have now is good and we just deal with the clipping in? Like, it's not gonna annoy me too much, so I'm not too bothered. But if you're gonna get the odd bit of chat, then I will happily go one higher for this. Wow, that took quite a while. Damn. That's on 2. That's on 2. Yeah. That's doing quite well. Nice. Right, let me figure this out. Did I just leave it? Like, this is gonna have a wall in it anyway. Like, it'll be here. So you're not gonna see this. This will be its own thing. So I'm thinking if I just move this one back, this is our wall here. This will be our bigger area. So there we go. There we go. I mean, what we could do necessarily is we could just do this. Where is that? It looks a lot nicer, to be fair. Could we try it? We were a walkway. And then we were this. And then we go. Let's see how bad this is. Might just look abysmal. Could just have a ladder, but I mean there are elevators, but we haven't got the elevators yet. That's the only downside to this. I'd rather have it like this, I think. I mean, could just change it all up. I might come back to this to figure out, but this is, I know this is going to be our fault. It's just whether or not how we're going to work that out. Right, so if I look at the picture I've sent to myself, we want something that is going to output. Oh, that's good bread. I've just been sent a picture of the bread. That is good bread, I will say. That looks good. That does look yummers. That's not what I wanted, but okay. There we go. That looks really good. I'm really happy. Right, so we want something. If I move this up to here, then one chat going. So for this, it is reinforced iron, reinforced rotors, and then it's smart plating. So for each one, I know the plating is over here, but it needs to be. I'm missing a rotor. Of course I am. I think the rotors are in this chest, or it'll be in the other chest. No, it's in here. But this is our elimination thing. Accumulate our points. How many? Is this empty now? It is empty, yes. Okay. Is this empty? No, it's not. How's this doing? We've got 14 coupons. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's what the context was. I was like, what was the Ice Mage? But yeah, I've realized, yeah. Brain was not braining today. You know, I'm just gonna do a ladder for now. Work out how we're gonna get up here later. It doesn't need to be perfect right now. What it needs to be is just ready. So you can, if you look a bit closely, see if I lock this. Oh, that's not like, press H. Don't press the other buttons. That's a pretty good placement already. Yeah, that's kind of a good placement straight away. We want to move it one over. I mean, that might be a good idea. Alright, let's have a look. Hell yeah, we've got IKEA colors in. I've just fully embraced it at this point because it's like, I was like, this is so boxy, it looks like an IKEA. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, it's gonna be an IKEA. So what we need is conveyor belts. Do we want it on here or here? I go back to switch one. There we go. So that is one. So that is flipped around. I think. We'll see. Where's the thing? So that is that. So that goes into. Okay. Go to there. Now go to there. Go to there. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So this goes into the thing, which will then go into the other thing. This is not going to be here. We will have a separate. You know, Satisfactory devs, are you watching? I want a half piece of this. I don't want a 1 meter. I want a half piece. Okay, I want a half piece. Okay, deliver me a half piece and I'll be happy. I think that's connecting to a line. Let me just check. It is. It doesn't really matter for now. And I'm not even going to look at it really. I mean, I could just connect it, just make it more simple. There. Now it just has some connection. I'm thinking of putting it our entrance, our stairs, to say the least, will go here. Right, okay, so then that screws. Maybe this needs to go a bit further ahead actually. That's okay. I mean, we could bring this back a bit. I don't think we can though without it bulking. I think. There we go. I go up. You're gonna see me attempt to climb this, so it'll be the entire stream. Yeah, so this might need to go a little further ahead. That's fine. We know we'll have this as a rough outline. That's what we're gonna do. We have this as a rough template. Can I set this to my main thing? I think there is a way, but I can't remember. Let's go here. Where is the rods? This might be a bit spaghetti, but I think we got it. Let me just do this so I know what I'm doing. Might go this. Go up. There we go. Right, so this will go here. And I believe this is not the one we want to tell. But can I get a ladder? Oh, fantastic. I'm just gonna have ladders everywhere now. I believe that is the plates over there. No, that's copper. Oh no, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Copper wire. That's it. That's what we want. If I bring this, no, if I bring this here, like a rough outline. I'm gonna fix this at some point, but right now I'm just gonna get the. Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit more. But I think from where I'm sitting, it should be fine. Right, so here's everything we have. Go ladder. So we have our couple of things we need to do. So we want this to be our stitched reinforced plate, which means we need to get this over to the other side without intertwining with the other systems in play. So let's have a think about this. So it's 5:10. Right, let me do this and then let me call them. I did say I'll call them back. Let me just do this. Right, so this needs to go here without it kind of interrupting anything else. So let me see how they did it. So it is a split into a split into a split. I mean, I could just not use it. Alternatively, well, let's see how we feel. What's this one? This is the screws, isn't it? Yeah, this is the screws. This might need to go a little bit. So that let's put it there. Get rid of that. So if we were to do that, belt is too long. Right, okay. Let's have it here for now. Right. Why? Why is that doing that? This should be even. Yeah, that's correct. Still correct. Sometimes you just gotta double check everything there. That should be good now. Okay. So we have ourselves the line that is gonna go into here. So we want our production, we want our assembler to go here. Do the product go to anything else? No. No. So they just go into here. Well, that's fine. So right now this is, let's say this is stitched. Let's find out the second one, because this is where it's going to get interesting. Because I believe this one is going to be modular framework. So this is stitched and iron rods. So really I should have flipped this round. I don't think it's too late to do that, but the problem is we don't really have the space. Let me figure this out, because if I did... No, actually I could do it. I could flip it around where you have three... Yeah, I'm trying to think here, because if... I have messed this up potentially. You would just see my brain working here, and this probably hurts your head, so I do apologise. Let's go get like that. Right, so this is iron rods. So this could actually, oh, actually, what else do I need? This needs to be, so this is, let's say this is modular frames, right? This is modular frames. So this is gonna split here. I'll paint it later, but what I could do is have a look. Right, this could be moved this way a little bit. Let's move that a little bit this way. Let's say it's here for now. That's too far away. What about here? Thank you for the head pats. So if I had it here. That makes sense, yeah. And then it's like that. Okay. So that goes in there, that goes into that. That looks a lot nicer. This is requiring wire currently, which we might not do. We might just do normal screws. Because the screws are here and might as well. I mean, I could move the screws a little bit back. Or we just we delete this thing and we don't really need it. It's a risk. It's a big risk. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll work it out. We currently have it here. So we have this and this, which is the next one, I believe. Smart plating is stitched plus. Rotors require this. And that requires that. That requires that. Okay. What needs? So what you need? That's plates. Plus rotors. Plates. Which means that takes screws. Screws go to stitch plating. Stitch plating
Booba
goes into there. Rods and yeah, okay, so that's what that's alright. Okay, I got it. Hello, Mandracora. It's nice to see you. So this is stitch plating. So this has to be, for it to work, rod, right? Yeah, because then that way it splits off. There we go. So then that makes more sense. So that's there. That looks so ugly. No, bad. Right, so that. No, that's going in itself. That's not what we want. So that is got to be stitch plating, right? Yeah, so that's going to there, which is going to there, which is going to there. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it. So that goes to there, that goes to there. Reinforced iron, variety, and yeah, separate layout for modular frames. Right, okay, so that's what we don't really need modular frames anyway. We have one over there, I think, that's still set up. I'll have a check. So if that is the case, this is rotors. I think we just stick to what we have. We don't need the wiring right now. And then this is just in here. Yeah, true. This is gonna have to move back. Oh, can we move it back? This is full, which is quite good. So let's try moving this back a tiny bit. Let's see how far we can get it back. So let's move it to here. See if we can do this. Right, that goes into there. That goes there. So now that is being pulled back a tiny bit. So that will be. Oh, I got to put this here. Temporary brew storage. Take all. Wish there was a filter. There is, but later on. Oh, control. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I did say I wish there was one, and I just realized. Wait, hang on a minute. That's as far as I can get it. It is the wrong way. There we go. Then that disappears, and then this. As far as I can get it there. I have to take the ladder. There we go. Then this is rotors. Yeah, this is rotors. So we actually you don't need to worry about it. We're going to select the reinforced iron recipe. It's a splitter. Oh, I want to copy that. No, that works. So that and that turns to that and that. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's going to there, that's going to there, that's going to there, that's going to there, that's going into there, and that's also going into there. So then, time for the interesting part, which is this bit. I think I've got modular rotors elsewhere. We'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. There we go. Right, now I've done this, I will remember to call the pass back. Okay, so this is small project. This is where we are organization. Go to that. There we go. There we go. Bish bash bosh. So for this, we're gonna put these poles here. We have one for each, so equal power. We can have this one here, or here. That's fine, that'll do. And then where this will end up will be where the line will be. Right, I'm also very hungry, so I am also going to grab some food. So let's do that. We're going to take a break. We've got a little bit of everything done. Once we've launched up, we should have enough power for everything. We should have everything ready. And we should be good. So I think take a break. Thank you for the head pats. So that should be good. I think we have everything. Anytime we'll talk. Right. See you in 5 minutes, chat. I'm going to take a break. Let this sort of chill. Enjoy. Chill. Right, chat to yourselves. And I will be back in probably about 20 minutes. We'll see. Alright. BRB. I am back, chat. Decided not to get food straight away and order it. Why did I treat myself to a wee takeaway? Because I was a bit like, I'm not really fancying anything, and I don't really have anything in. I need to go shops, really. So I'll do shops tomorrow. I'm making pizzas tonight, so welcome back to it. Giddy, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other shops tonight. It's so cold. I'm like, I don't want to go outside. I'm trying to keep warm. It's all chilly. It's rubbishy, rubbishy, rubbishy. Oh. But yeah, trying to warm myself up on this radiator. Thank you, Lee. Oh, oh, it's so cold. Oh God, it's so cold. Ugh. It's just winter now. It's just winter. It said on the thing when I woke up today, it was like the snow icon, which means ice or really cold or like chance of snow, basically. Oh, I'm gonna have to double check what if it's maybe the window as well, because honestly, it's so cold. It's just like unbelievably cold. Just pop my jumper with. Right, so we left off. We had this going. I am going to now do this. This is. And put that there. So then that goes there. Then that goes there. And then that goes there. Right. That should work. That should be powered. There we go. Should we overclock this? I think we might need to overclock this. Hold on, where is the overclock? I've got 22, that should be enough. Oh, it's so cold today, honestly, it's freezing. Where is... I brought it up for a reason. I was going to overclock it, right? Yeah, that's fine. So how much is that? If we take that out. Still pretty a lot. Just have a look. Still quite a lot. What is this? Still going quite fast. But if I do 10 per minute. Maybe that works. That's 200 a second. Is that gonna be enough? Is that enough demand? I think that should be enough. I mean, this is not flowing in quite well. It's 2 per minute. We unclock this? Because we could double it to 4. Is that gonna be enough? Good enough? That's 3 per minute. That's definitely gonna need to split up. Do that. Can we take that to 10? No, can I do 8? Okay. Doing 8 per minute, which is pretty good. Do I go double? Do I go all in? Let's see, how much does this cost? Thing is, it will run out eventually. That's where I want to test out how bad this is going to get. That's going in, that's going in. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need that much overclock. Maybe a little bit more? Let's see. Let's see about there. 3.5, let's see. No, it could still be faster. I think it could even go even faster. That's 5 per minute, which will make 5 plates per minute, which will then do what we need it to do. Which is consuming 2, which is enough, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's pretty good. So then that's producing that, that's producing that. So we have 17, we have 14 here, and then we have this in here, 24. Pretty nice. That is over there. It's full, which is quite crazy. What else do we now need to do? So now we've done that. We now need to start thinking about our main production line. Right, so let's head over to our other factory, which is over here. You can see it's over there. So cold. It's horrible. We'll do painting in a minute, but right now I want to just focus on what's working. Let's see what this is doing. This is our other base, which is producing. Oh, maybe it's full up. That's crazy. Okay, stop producing, which is either a good sign or a bad sign. How much is this producing? We've got 50 modular frames. I'm just 62. Why is this not working? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Well, this is not fine. This is not producing anything. That's producing. That's not producing. That's not producing. Oh, I see. It was just off. Is this on? It's on. That's. It seems like we just had an issue there, but everything else is fine, so that's fine. How much have we got here? So this is 99. It's there. It's there. So that produces mods. And this is producing, yeah, so this is fine. This is producing what we need it to produce. I mean, we can also refine this, which we can also do. This is supposed to be a bulk processor. We could overclock this 100% now. See. Will this consume 15? That is better. That is a lot better. Should be producing 66. Modular frames here don't really need anything. They're just constructing. We don't need a massive amount. But what is it to make? If I just pop this, say here for now, let's see how much does it cost to make each one of these. So we need modular frames, smart plating, and automated wiring. That's what we need. That's really hard to see. So that is modular frames. Okay. Okay, well that is now producing as usual, so that should be fine. But I think we should make a modular frame, so I just don't know how I'm going to do that. just yet. Could make a slightly different one, just purely for mods. Where is an iron? Oh, it's just a one. Turns to that. Yeah, okay. I think we do a blueprint now. I think we do a blueprint. Which requires modular frames, funny enough. We take this blueprint and we build it elsewhere. There's iron that way. Change the beats this way. But here it is. Here are the two iron nuts. What are they? They are impure. Impure. Right, let's lay it out. And with our layout, we build what we need. Because this is 30 long and 10 wide. No, definitely not that one. Can we get away with this? Let's get rid of all the plant life. Plant life. Plant life. Right, get rid of all of this. We've got a nice plateau. I think we go for 4. Oh, I should check where this is. My food is being prepared right now, which is nice. Right, I think we do this, that should detect it. There we go. So we want a miner. Do we want a Mark 2 or do we want a Mark 1? Let's do a Mark 1 for now and see how much we get. And where are we going to put this? Face it this way. Face it. Oh, right. I need to get a foundation. There we go. We have ourselves 2 miners that will collectively dig for what we need. So now we go get the modular frames, and now we're going to work a blueprint. So our modular frames is our blueprint is how big is this base going to be? You know, that's how we're going to work it out. Because we could go longer or wider, but what we need is we need two that will go into the operating system of this, and this will be our. Hang on, I've just made a minor mistake. Because this let's say this is the this is how we go for, right? We need status which require this and this. That requires that. What we really need is we need to go into there. I'm scared of going in there. There's evil things in there. Go figure this out. Because we got that one right. Because we want to build our... we'll do our things. Make a data processor. Then we want to make a thing which will go into there, which goes into there, which then goes to there. Right, let me go back to the base. Maybe we'll find a workaround. Let's stop. In the researcher, but yeah. Data's so if I go up here, how's this doing? That's doing fine. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. That's also doing fine. We're not too worried about that. Right, so for this, we need to make a new assembly line. Right, so this miner, which is going to these rocks over there, is producing 60 a minute, which then gets split up into equal amounts. So that's 2 for 20. So we underclock it to go for 20 minutes. So we copy that. We copy that. No, we don't. We copy that. Then we paste that. What if we could build? A good idea to build. I don't know. Why did you build that still? For the funny? I think it's for the funny, right? Surely. So that is going to here, which is producing at a 60 a minute. So that's correct. So that's 2. That's 40. So that is producing 40 a minute, which goes into here, which then does 60 a minute, which then goes to here. Okay, so that's underclocked. We don't need to worry about that. What we do need is if this is 60 a minute, and that is 246. Do we just want one? Just this one here? I wonder. But now we're gonna imagine this is here. Let's get rid of all this. Right, so that is now 60 minutes. That's fine. That is all we need there. This one is where it gets interesting, right? So we have our concrete, which is here. And what we want to do is make modular frames, which can be out of this one if we so choose. Now we could have it this way. This way. How much space have we got here? Not a lot. I think maybe still here is a good idea. So let's say we're here. We need a splitter. So that goes. My food is still being prepared, so don't worry about that too much. So let's lock it off and see how far we can get this. It's still gonna be even, sadly, but that's the best we can do it. That'll have to do. So that is making that. Then we would another splitter here. Yeah, I know I've been playing for 2 hours. I've taken a break. And then that is a smelt. But then you have this issue. I think it's gonna have to be this direction at least. We don't need this. We don't need that. And we don't need this. Mark 2 goes here. Right, so this is going this way. So this, like I said, goes into a splitter. So we want this as close as possible. Right, it's got a splitter, and then what we want is another one. Worst case scenario, build up. Let's see. Production. Right, so that goes into there. So that goes into there. Right, so that goes into there. Modular frames. Modular frames. Oh god, this is difficult. Looks very but bullet to work with. Fair enough. Modular frames. This is quite a tight area to do it. Let's think. That's fine. That's gonna be up there. To make a budget of right. We need 1, 2, 3. So say we got 3 modular frame stuff, right? I think I'm gonna make a blueprint. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a blueprint. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I think we can work this out in a blueprint and then use that. Because I think that's gonna be easier than doing what we're doing now. So let's go collect. In fact, we have modular frames. Just deleted them last time. This is one of these. That's reinforced plates. That's screws. That's rotors. That's what we want. Take rotors right now. This is just excess storage, by the way. This is full. Right. Let's make a blueprint because what we're going to do is we're going to work within the blueprint and we're going to use that blueprint for what we're doing here. And what we're going to do, we're going to have it in this orientation somehow. So, in fact, what you can do is we can visualize it by creating the storage containers. So let's get rid of this for now. Alright, let's make a blueprint. I'm missing concrete. Gonna have to bin something. Let's go over here and bin our excess stuff we don't need. For this anyway. We get rid of this, get rid of that. We don't need all that. Oh, it's all gone in. Nice. Oh, I guess 16 might be the max. Uh, otherwise. I know what it was. It was the pale berries which can't be crushed. Just give it to some. That'll do. Right, okay, so blueprints. Still missing a concrete. How are we missing concrete? Ah, that's fine, because I didn't cut it, because I was like, oh, I need to get rid of some stuff from my inventory. Okay.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be
Wow.
improved.
Right, let's say this is the miner currently. This is the orientations phasing, right? That's what we gotta establish. So let's so I think what we do is we do this. We do smelters. Oh, we have to do it this way, I think. I think we're gonna have to do it this way. Let's have a. I think we got it. This way is where. So let's say the thing is this way. Yeah, that makes sense. And then. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just do that. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. So that goes into there. We know that this is the input, right? This here is the input. This have this as the input. We know that is the input. Pretend there's a miner there or something. But that's the input. Then Then we do this. It's wrong way around. Right, so then this is our first floor. Ellie. So then, do you really need that money? Great, hang on. I'm just having a look at the recipes. That goes into there. That makes one, two, three, four. Each one of those makes something. To make a modular frame. God, I wish there was a. You know what? I'm gonna do. Maybe go search for that other wreckage because there's got to be a better way of doing this. Currently, it's rods and plating. So that is that which goes into there, which is there. That goes into there. I think we need to go find another alternative recipe for this. We're gonna have to go do it, aren't we? Let's do it. Fuck it. How's my updated? It has not left the store yet. But I have got it on my thing. Oh, that's what we want. It's still taking its time. It's been delayed a little bit longer. I think it'll probably be arriving about 5. That's fine. I'll have a late lunch. I know what I'm having for tea, and that's gonna be that later tonight anyway. Because I'm gonna be doing some homework. Here's my tractor is beached. When we're heading over this direction, we're going over here. Where this is a wreckage, which I have marked for a reason. I'm looking for a modular frame recipe we could use. If it's like, yeah, this is a good recipe, like steel, we have space for that. I'd really want something like that. That's what I want. I know it's a bit expensive, but that's sort of the recipe we're looking for this base. In the middle of the thing. Ooh. Oh god. That's a big one. And there's his children. Can I go ladder? Is there a ladder? Please let me go. Go away. No, away. Be gone. Oh god. Run away! Gonna die now. Woo! That's what I thought. I'll run you over. Run over your children as well. Don't, you gonna be mad? You gonna be mad? Get rid of you. A bit of a tapping. Everything's got muffled. Why has it got muffled? This only needs 60 megawatts, so I think we could be fine. Just build a... Oh! No, no. Nice. There we go, fix the weird ear issue. How rude. Oh, that's it. Get in the tractor! Get in the tractor! I'm going to take a run up for this. Die! How much health do you have? I'm going to kill you again. I missed. It's dead. There we go. That's enough DNA for a while. There we go. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. Right. I believe that might be the one, but I don't know where it could be. There is... There is something. I just can't remember where it is. I know there was something up here. I just can't remember where. I think it might be this. Don't go over that. That'd be bad. I think we're just gonna need to get a separate potential interface for that because, like, we're gonna need 3 iron veins, which we have currently at the base. But the problem is we haven't got enough. Ooh, I think we're stuck. Gonna have to try and figure out a way. We're gonna have to try and drive, aren't we? Let's see if we can do it. It's a bit of a jump. I think we can do it. We just go around. Whoa. Drive, drive, drive. That didn't work. But I know I can't. How much is in there? Well, we don't need this. Right, what do we not need in here that we don't really need? We need that. We sort of get rid of this. Salt. There's a tractor we could make for later. I'm looking forward to when we're not having to use tractors because that'll be so fun. There we go, got our own tractor back. Nothing happened, you know. There we go. We go get our stuff. Break it down. I think we have to jump in from here. Maybe we have to walk in. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna see about making some noms. Enjoy noms. Just do that. And we get pushed under this water, but no. How do we get underwater? That's the most simplest thing I need to do. I hate this. How do I swim? Let me swim. Let me swim. Pressing all the buttons here. Come on, swim. No. Swim, swim, swim. I can't see. I can't do it. I can't do it. Chloe, how do I swim? Somebody tell me how I swim. I'm looking at the controls. Sprint, crouch. Right. How do I swim? How does one swim? What if we build a hypertube just for swimming? That's dumb. There we go. That's how I swim. Right. Can I go under? Right. I've done this before. Don't know why it's not doing it now. If I just let myself bob. It's gotta be a way, right? Well, there's a will, there's a way. I can't reach. I think it's gone. We can't get it. Literally impossible. There's no way we can do it. Oh, hang on. I'm being dumb. We're gonna ladder it down. It won't let me ladder it down. Let me ladder it down. Yes. I got it. We succeeded. Oh, where's my delivery? It's about 7 minutes away. Okay. Food is here. Food is gonna be here in a minute. Oh, God. I have no coal. I have 24. That's gonna be enough. That'll be enough fuel now. Okay. Alright, go. We spent about 20 minutes trying to get out. Don't mind me, I'm just polluting the atmosphere with my coal efficiency. Right, we're hoping that this will contain a modular frame recipe. We want a modular frame recipe. We go to the MAM and we go, let's analyze this. Ooh. We want modular framing. Whee! Modular framing. We're gonna need so much. I feel like crying. Wow. Okay. Nice. 6 minutes away. Right, I got enough time to modular frame. Where's the map? The map is over here. Hard drives. Scan hard drive. Okay. Explorer would be good. Hmm. 9 minutes. There's a traffic here. Because realistically speaking, we can get 500 right now. We need 500. We need 400, and then we need 500. What if right now, we went to get that. So we need that. We need to go get some stuff. Let's drive. Mr. Driver is 4 minutes away. Let's go. Gonna eat soon. I am starving. I will not lie. I am so hungry. I am plates. Everything's all good. Reinforced plates. Wow, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Take the majority of those 30 modular frames. I like that. Nice. So many rotors as well. That's pretty good. Either we could just manually craft this. Might be a bit of a pain, but that might be a good idea, because I don't know, because this is quite a lot. I think we need to be in the next phase to kind of start working out what we need. We need iron. We need a whole platform. I think we need to find a bigger area where we can do all three of the productions, because I think that's what we need to do. What if we just did that? I think that might be a better idea. Oh, my driver's a bit away. Right. Let me go over to my thing. I'll be 2 minutes chat. Well, actually, no. I'll be taking an hour break. Sorry, that's the second break I've done today, but I am now hungry, so I'm gonna eat food. Right, I have had my food and I am now satiated. Oh, it is too cold, Jack. I don't think I want to sit here for too much longer. Have we finally done it? Is it finally researched? That's it's so cold today. I absolutely cannot. It's really cold. Like even with the heating on, I'm feeling nothing, which is not like me at all. Okay, we'll use this for a while. Right. We'll finish up 1:30, guys, because I am really cold. I don't think I can go much longer. Right. Yes! Oh my god! Didn't I say we would? It answered our prayers! Somebody clip that shit. Oh my god. It answered our prayers. And there is an alternate pipe recipe, which is really cool. So do we want to... Do we want to make iron pipe? I think we make this. This is a win. We got steel frame, which makes more sense. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh. For those wondering what I had, I was so hungry I just scoffed it down so quickly. It's probably really bad for me. I was just like, I can't eat anyone. They delayed it for a whole hour because obviously they were busy, but I had a burger. A vegan burger. So let me just have a look and see how many I need. I might be alright now, but I am so cold. I might need to get something to have a look at this room, you know. That's 180. It's steel paint, so... Right, so... Steel pipes. Which are for this one, I believe. So if we zoop that across... Oh god. Don't leave food to the last minute. I've just learned that lesson. Jesus Christ. It's so cold. Well, we can just take this, because this is... How much is this crafting per minute? 6. That's quite a jump. But it does replenish quite quickly. don't think we need to worry too much. I think it's fine. Considering this is... slowing down a wee bit, actually. Slow that down majorly. See how that feels. See. Maybe even less. Let's see, is this better? I think it just needs to be like that now. This is going quite fast. This one can go that speed, so that's fine. Yeah. I'm missing concrete, of course I am. I know there's concrete in there, but I can just grab those. Yeah. Need that anyway. I'm so happy that I got the recipe for that. You will not believe. Well, I think you can believe, but you get what I'm saying. There we go. And then this. This is the steel pipe rest, I believe. Yeah. I mean, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. I can have it like that, but where's that second bite there? I've got a plan. A good plan, but it's a plan. Because we might not have to do it at all. Right, so we want to make reinforced plates, right? So this is producing 60 a minute, so we're going to split that to make maybe a little further, right? That should do. There we go, got a bit of a curve to it, that's fine. So 60 a minute, which will create 2 smelters. Needs to be one forward. I think that should be enough. Yeah, look at that. Right, so that it goes to which goes to, so that is making that's splitting up and making 38 gigas, right? So we want to make steel plating. So steel plating. We'll just put that here for now. It might be going up one, but let's currently just see. So this case, we want this recipe. In this case, we want this recipe. So we want this. So it's doing 60. We'll do a plate. Right, so this is making plates. And then I think what we'll do is we'll go up one, we take it left and we go this way and we go this way. Let's see. Hotta. Ba 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 ba. That roughly works. There we go. Do that. Default. There we go. Alright. And then that's making the plates we need. Which is going to go into here. Oh, a screw recipe. I don't like a screw recipe. That'd be nice. That's one iron rod. That's making our plates, which will then go into here. Oh. Right, okay, so that goes here. Right, it's round. So this actually needs two different ones. So that will make, and this one is going to go, I think, up potentially, but we'll see. Or go this way. Let's see. This needs to be. This needs to make the things. So then that goes there, that goes there. That goes into there. That goes there. So then that goes into there. Which then makes a merger here. Okay. There we go. And then this doesn't need to that actually needs to go like that. I think this is gonna work. Yeah. This is being dismantled as well. So this is also being dismantled. Oh, I just thought of an idea. Let's just quickly do something here. Because we've got rid of all the things we need right now. Because I'm thinking that works. And that works, right? Let's do it that way. And then at least we've got that ready to go. That way we got a splitter there, so that is split it too. Let's go to there, let's go to there. Let's try what's up. So that goes to there, that goes to there. That should work like that. That works just fine. I can rotate this, I think. Without causing too much of an issue. Alright, and then no, I don't want. Right, hang on. Let's try this. Slightly different approach. So that has to be like that. So why? That looks like it. That looks really valid though. I don't know why it's being so annoying, but I guess I'll work it out in a second. We're gonna have to put a tripler on. So okay, let's see. Mine's about to. Is that what? Yeah, that works. I mean, that's all it needs to do, right? I mean, it's an angle, but it has to work like this. And then we don't need to have it here. We just have it like that. There we go. So that is how we're going to work it. So that is going to there, that goes to there, and that is making iron rods, which then make because we don't need that extra process. What we're doing is making from one to the other. Right, it should be all iron. So that is making iron rods. That's making iron screws. That's making iron rods. This is making plate. This is making plate. And then what we do is we do this. Which is like that. Go. And then because of where this is, we'll wrap it around here. So let's face this direction, and it goes up, and then it will be there. So what it'll do is it will go from here to here. We can also unclock it, which is what the important thing is. Right, so, and then that goes up where it is. Should be where it will be. Yeah, that makes sense. we do, we grab this. What they're going to do is also... You could be... I suppose it's fine. Right, so there we go. So... It is produced in 60, so that is split into 30, 15. So we need this, which will do 90 a minute, which is 90 divided by 4. And before, let's go to 90. So 90, divide that in, that goes 90 divided by that. So it's splitting 3 times. So 90. Is that going to be enough? We're going to have to test. Let's find out. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry if it sounds like I'm just braining away. It's just a logical process right now. It's just working out that logic and then going, what do I need to do next? Sort of like. I mean, it's not perfect, but also until we can get like manifold splitters and whatnot, it'll have to do. There we go. Right now it doesn't matter, I'm just getting the power line in. Get that in. Let's find out. Will this be enough? So mate. The plates. Okay, so we got our first batch of screws. And we have our first batch of... So we are getting 8 screws. Okay, we've got too many screws, but we've not got enough plates. So, hang on. Too many screws, but not enough plates. So how many? We've got 3 of 5 going over here. Do I go even more and go this way? 120 minutes. A minute. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see if that works. Should start to see a slight increase. Do I maybe put it in the middle? See how much that can. $25 minutes. Is that gonna be enough? quick enough? Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, too many screws, so we could technically underclock it if we wanted to. Oh, we're producing 8. Okay, I think that's pretty good. For now, anyway. I mean, these are just at standstill because I haven't been able to just do anything with them. The same goes for this. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's time for another ladder. That one light. That one light, it's fine. I think it's not really going to be noticeable. Right, so and then this is making alternate steel frame. So we have our smart plating, we have our normal plating. I mean, we could always flip that and make it go that way, but I don't think it's necessary. We've got our own modular flame now, so that should be good. Yeah, the miner is not perfect, but it will have to do. So, with that in mind, we want to now sort of do the same thing again. But this time, we are making different wire assemblies. So this is going to be even harder now, because this is going to be factoring in another level. Because that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to set this up and go a level higher. There we go. I hate doing math. Don't ever make me do math. There we go. No, it doesn't really matter what. We're gonna have to need another ladder. But now we just start building this. Because we're gonna now need to make a second level. There we go. Okay, where is our architecture? There we go. This is the whole new floor we're gonna need to make because we're gonna need to make some more stuff. Because we need firework, first off firework, which is gonna be that. We've done the smart plating. We need status, which is automated, right? Which requires pipes and copper wire. So technically, we're gonna have to put a splitter here. Okay, logistics, 3. There. Yep, that's perfectly good by me. Yeah, look at this. This is starting to get quite chunky. I mean, this is by no means efficient, but this is just how much we could be able to do it. In this area, like I said, I think I'm gonna have to make an area for specifically what we need to make. Yeah. So in particular orders, we need this. Let's put this in for now. So we need versatile framework, which is this one, and we need This one, which is automated wiring. This is making, I believe, what? This here is making automated wiring. Has no power. Get rid of this over that one. Right, there we go. Build that, build that. Got all of this. Alright, let's go up. Is that our power? Power's full. Let's go on there. No power. Okay, but that should be receiving power. There we go. That should receive power now. Yeah, we just want to make currently we got our steel plating on the go. We just want to make automated wiring, which requires a stator and Vestar framework and a stator itself. So we need 3. So to make 3, we need that and wiring. So this wiring. This is cable and stator. This is steel beam and modular frames. So this one. Oh, I'm out of plates. Grab some more. The power of factory engineering compels you. So this one is, if I remember correctly, wait, status. So this is status, data, cable, and then there's modular. This one's modular frame and steel beams. This is modular frame. Where's our steel beam? I mean, we haven't made the concrete one yet, but we're gonna wait. I might make it on this floor, so I might bring this up here. God, we're at concrete again. We might need to go grab it from our materials because I don't want to grab too much of that. That's going to be our main production line. This is our main building line. This is what we need to make. Can we appreciate just how big this is now getting? Which is kind of crazy. I mean, by no means is it efficient, but we have got something going. which is what we need to kind of do. Once we got to the next phase, then we start thinking about what automation. We then rinse and repeat. Look at this, so much concrete. Like, I look at this and go, wait, I made this? You know? So it is kind of crazy, and I think we are in a good hole. It's just I need to find a big area to kind of keep on doing this for the next time. I need a much bigger area for sure. Oh, does also work, but like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's got no fuel. How are we doing for production? Max consumption 30. Our consumption is currently here with our production. Yeah, so we are fine. We are actually okay to continue. That's pretty good. So this one is the modular frames and steel beam, which is this one. This is steel. So is it anything else by using steel? Just pure steel, or is it just that right now? Because I don't think we need to worry too much. I don't care if it's overflowing, really. Steel beam, steel pipe, yeah, that's fine. That's staging cable, which is... okay, so it's just that. No, okay, yeah, that's fine. Pick an assembler here. Place it super close to here. Oh. I've done that twice now. Should I just add a little extra platform just in case? I can't wait for elevators. You know, this is gonna be so exciting. Got a bunch of frames. This will be... what was it? This is where the spaghetti bait start to get a bit confusing again, but I think we should be okay. Right, okay, that's... So yeah, that is going to there. And then what we're going to do is to do a funny. We are going to have to do this, sadly. But not much I can do about it. I could move this over a little bit more. So I might just do that. So go about here. Yeah, that should do. Hmm. Hmm. That should be good. There we go. Right, so that will go and make. So this is making. We've done that steel pipe, which is good to make. Done that one. So it's steel pipe and. Well, we'll figure it out in a second, but I think what we're gonna do. Still plenty of wires. Tons of wires. So this is stator wires. This is steel plate and copper wire. So copper wire is this one. So hang on, if we did it like this. Get a bit of a mess, but for the time being, this makes status, which is that, and then if I need specific things, I'll always put that. So that goes to here. And this one goes there. We lock that, we go up from there. So we go vertical nudge. Go here. The ladders are no longer useful. Right, so demolish this for now. And then rebuild it once it's done. I think we'll just leave it at that for now. See how far it is from the end. A little too high. That's fine. Okay, well, now we do this. Sorry for the deep concentration. This is just something that has to happen. There we are. We get power line as far as we can this way. There we go. And then time. I need 400. Let's go grab 400. One of my power storage supplies is draining. Okay. Okay, well, that means we might need more power, but we're okay. We should be okay. Well, let's go get more rods. What else do we need? Yeah, I just need copper rods. 1,500 and then copper rods. I think we should just turn it off for a bit and just let it run and then let it be free. We have reached our destination. Here we go. Oh, it should be enough. Just need to get some iron rods now. Got status. Oh my god, look at that. Nice. Yep. Bunch of favorites are good. And then go around the corner thinking this is the door. It's not. This is the door. Good here. And then we need how many? 400. We're just gonna take that off for a bit. They accumulate. There we go. Let me just free that up a wee bit actually. There we go. We don't need that many screws anyway. We're actually okay with screws. Oh, that's not intended. There we go. Put that back. And then build the space elevator once again. Stop banging a bell. Come on. Nice. $1,000 plates, 100. Okay. Yeah, so we need quite a bit. But we have done it. We have got the amount of materials we need to make such a thing. Now, it is a long process, but we have already made a lot of dents in the progress. So the wiring will be the least of our problems. I think it'll be more of the plating of the other ones that we'll have to worry about. But I think we're good. I think we generally are going to be okay. So I'm going to check how many we have of each right now and see what we can do. And then we're going to finish up. And what I'm going to probably do is leave this so it generates over time. Because there's nothing else we can do until it's done. So I'm going to leave this for as long as possible. You can see it is just munching all that up. Yeah, we've already got 14 in here. Which making a max, I believe we can get 20, but we are good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it. I think we should be fine. This is gonna be slow, but it will get there. And that's 5 per minute, which we can always do. But yeah, our tractors are back at the other base. But 5 per minute, we should be able to get what we need. Which is the desired result of what we're going to get. It's 5 per minute, which means 5. How many 5s going to 1,000? If 5 per minute is 1,000. That means 5 per minute. Oh. 2 5s go to 10. 25's going to 100. 200 times 5. So 200 times 5 is 1,000 minutes. So 1,000 minutes is in hours divided by 24 divided by 60. 16 hours, so it's a whole day's production at the moment. And that's 2.5 per minute. So we've got 20. So we're already 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've already got quite a lot. Alright, but yeah, yeah. These ones are going to be a bit slower because they're doing a bigger process, but that's fine. Yeah. We'll just leave it as long as we can. We'll leave it running and let it just do its thing. We'll grab that now. We'll do 20 per day. And then we are waiting for 1,000. So how many does this have? This, that, this is that. So this is 200. So we are 200 away from that. So 200. 8. 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8 is 400. So 400 away from here. So yeah, I'm gonna let it run. Let it do its thing. We shouldn't run out of power because we can't. We'll just let it just do its thing. But yeah, I think we're gonna fish up there today. So thank you very much for tuning in. You have been wonderful as per usual. We have gone a little bit over time, but that's why I wanted to do something less not strategy, because then we could have just done this, and we've got it sorted now, which is nice. And we've got a nice little layout. If you have a raid suggestion and would like to let me know who you want to raid, we got Niagi, who's doing Minecraft, I think. We've got Ginga, who is doing Persona 5. We have Wanda, who is doing Hades 2. We've got the Experience Network, who's doing Minecraft. You got Magana, who does the Shadowlands SMP. If you have a suggestion and would like to say now, or throw a hold thy tongue. We will be back Saturday for Terraforma Greg. We are not doing a stream Wednesday. I'm taking a break that day to do meetings and work. So unfortunately, I will not be streaming that week, that day. But I will be back before you even miss me. Yeah. So that will be Saturday. So let's see you Saturday. So we'll save it here. And when you come back, we shall have enough materials. I shall leave it as long as possible, and then the next stream will probably have everything. Just a reminder, after Saturday, there will be no more streams for a week, because I need to just focus on work, and I'll have Kirby over, and I'd like to just sort of do both and not stream at the same time. So, I mean, Kirby can stream. Or by all means, she can use my setup. But yeah, I think we go raid Nyagi and just say, hey, Nyagi, have you heard of Spaghetti? Because Spaghetti has heard of you. That is our raid message. So our raid message will be, hey, Nyagi. Raid message. I need to end. Raid message is, hey, Nyagi. Have you heard of Satisfactory spaghetti? If I can spell spaghetti right. Spaghetti. Because it's heard of you. There we go. That is the raid message. Raid message is, hey Niagi, have you heard of Satisfactory? It's spaghetti because it's heard of you. That is our raid message. YouTube, if you'd like to come join us, we are live on Twitch on Solid Just One. I'll give you about a minute to join the raid before we head over. You have been wonderful as usual. It has been an absolute pleasure streaming today. It's been nice. So yeah, like I said, Stardew probably will be recording rather than streaming just until we get over it, winter. Once we've gone past winter, we'll probably get back to streaming. If in doubt, we might move to recordings if it's just like there's not much content left in the next year. There are plenty of things to do once we got to the desert. It's just I want a new year to kind of get that ready. So once we've kind of done everything there are loads of quests to do. There's loads of stuff to do, but that is probably just going to be saved to YouTube. So I think we're only a few, probably max 3 to 5 streams of Stardew left before we finish it. So, well, when I say finish streaming it, so that's kind of crazy from that kind of perspective. So, yeah, we're gonna raid Nyagi. So, like I said, YouTube, if you'd like to join us now is the time. We are started just one on Twitch. And then I am going to /raid on Twitch. We can't raid on YouTube, sadly, but that would be nice. That would be a nice feature. There we go. There we go. So make sure you copy in the raid message and see you all over there. Have a lovely day, evening time, wherever you are. And make sure you take a hydrate whenever possible. And don't forget, you are wonderful and precious. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye.